Welcome back to the channel. We are playing PLO 20 cash games and some tournaments. My name is NutRaisin. Good to have you back. I bought in late for two bounty hunter tournaments, small ones, one $5 and one $1 buy-in ones. There's a $16 coming up in a few minutes on Stars, and that's where we're at. An overview. Oh, I can't actually. I'm only having the overview over 4 tables. I am sitting on 5 right now. Actually, I'm only sitting on 4. Which, you know what, in all honesty, probably does me fine. Good question. The limper confuses me. Might make this into just a fold. Pre-flop, yeah, now we're definitely done for. Don't he leads? If the ace of hearts, let's call here. Letting go this one, even though his bounty would have been live. Might have been interesting. And we take this one down as well. Ooh, my hotkeys don't work anymore, huh? All right, I'm sure we'll be able to fix that. Flopping, interesting. There was a new update to run it once today, and mainly some stability fixes that I didn't go into much detail about. But mainly looked like the main update was that you can now deposit and withdraw in different, what's the word, currencies, which is pretty huge for a lot of people. Hotkeys enabled, yes. I do have a hotkey, why is it not working? Well, here we go for the 3-bet from the small blind. Make a top pair, blocking the nuts now. The last jack rolling off is not helpful. We do take it down, however, in the $1 tournament. Wow. It's nice. And so it takes a long time, but he ends up calling. I'm gonna go for another bet. Oh, no, never mind. The hotkeys are working. I was just doing it wrong. Pretty close. One of the button. I think it's all right. Turn this off. Yes, please. I do want to muck. So the started stream was a lot of fun today, yet again. And certainly learned some stuff there as well. Specifically what to do with the perfect wraps. That was an interesting one. That they're indeed are not getting bad, even in position. That we are checking behind those a lot. A weird sizing could have gone either smaller or higher. Oh well. That's a nice little turn, and we picked up 2 callers. Pick up a flush draw ourselves. I don't necessarily scare everyone away, but I do want to build a pot. Oh, you know what? Seeing that we're too low. Sorry, I was thinking out loud here. Obviously, a perfect run out. We still have, for all intents and purposes, the nuts. We're not running into kings here ever. And we stand to, well, we already at least doubled up. Might triple up this one. Did he call in the end? I believe he did, right? No callers. So what's the deal bounty-wise? Do we cover anyone? No, not yet. But we're getting close to covering this one who is sitting on 3 bounties. And over here we do cover some peeps, interestingly enough. Both of them with the standard bounty. This guy's a huge one. Wow. He's already free rolling the tournament. All right. Top pair and the flush draw should be a pretty decent board for us. Maybe I check too quickly. Maybe I can lead this one. Otherwise, fine. We're still gonna call if he bets now. Which apparently is a tough decision for the gentleman. In the meanwhile, what do we have going over here? I was actually going to call another king rolling off. That's actually quite nice. So now I'm going to check and call for sure. Sometimes lose it against the king, sure, but I doubt it. Over here, we turn interesting. Face a spot in the tournament where we're not going anywhere. And we do take it down with the queen, not a huge surprise. And, well, we'll see what this guy does. Could be interesting. Yeah, with the 2 backdoors, we're not going anywhere here. Sorry, here. The open ender, the overpair, and the 2 backdoors. Oh, he has aces. But we do win a bounty and pick up some chips because we knocked this guy out. Just a wonderful run out. All things considered. Yeah, even for one big buy-in, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, when am I getting this good of a price again? But still, I mean, yeah, I probably should have called just for the pot odds alone there. The one PLO 20 table we have opened. The Glory Man back in the house. Good to see you, Glory. How's it going on your end, my friend? Another jack rolling off and he min bets. And that's the end of that. And it seems like my bot is not posting in the Discord automatically when I'm live anymore. Something to look into. More aces. All right. I have been doing rather excellent, Glory. The weekend I had the LAN party, which was just a blast. You know, the banter, the jokes, the laughter. Good friends hanging out, playing Call of Duty. We played all the Call of Duties, basically. Call of Duty 2, Modern Warfare, and World at War, I believe. So that was very nice. And, you know, seeing that I'm an old man now, I took the subsequent 2 days off. The Monday I definitely needed to, well, yeah, just get rid of the hangover and everything. Then I decided I'd take a 2-day time off where I just watch videos, do really nothing that involve poker in any capacity for 2 days there. All right. just calling here. Here, I'll probably let this go against the pot. I mean, yeah. His bounty was live. Give me a diamond, and maybe I'll just go over the top. All right. So this guy is just living up to his crazy tech, but once he calls with the jacks, I'm really not comfortable anymore. And now the main event in terms of tournaments today has started. The 1650 PLO 6 Max Progressive KO on Stars. And that name is quite a mouthful. So we're sitting on 3 tournament tables. Can see your messages. Is this a rerun? No, it's not a rerun. There should be. Okay, good. I was going to say it should be there now. All right. Right, so we're sitting on 3 tournaments. One is the 550 PLO, one's the 110 PLO, and both of these I just bought in late because I kind of felt like playing a few tournaments. Only 2 viewers, and we're seeing it right. The long break, man, it broke me. It's the end of the channel, as you know it. But the study stream was nicely received and almost up to 40 there, I believe. No, but all kidding aside, really, I always feel the effect when I take a week off. And it didn't help that I needed to take 2 weeks off in the last, 3 weeks? It always takes a few days to get some viewers back. Oh, well. Yeah, lack of consistency, for sure. Yeah, the recent weeks, really wasn't happy about it, but couldn't do that much about it for the most part. And it's a Thursday, yeah. There's also that. I was happy to see that the study stream was busy as always, as they always tend to be. Quite surprised by the overwhelmingly positive reception I've been getting during these. Let me take it down. Blind versus blind. Probably, arguably, I can just fold this, I guess. Really not interested in seeing another card. So let's bet and take it down. We have a HUD running. Hang on. Oh yeah. We will if I ever click the right button. Nice. Here, took a weird line I could have let, but I guess the check raise really looks strong, so let's go with that line and get it in on a lot of turns, rivers. Anything that's not pairing the board, basically. Also, PLO 20 on RIO now started. We do get a call, but second nuts, yeah, fair enough. Here we do take it down, however. And an interesting one in the tournament, at least a very fine starting hand pre. Giving us 2 pair. These are stake tournaments. This one is the 1650. So as you recall, I was selling actually $22, but I wrote about it on the Discord just a few minutes ago. There really aren't many, there aren't any $22 tournaments that I really like. And there are 2 every day, like ignoring the ones on GG. There's one at 3:30 in the afternoon on Party, which would be perfect. I love the Party tournaments from the structure, like from everything. But that's just a sad time, and I want to do the study streams in the afternoon, and then I need to take a break, walk the dog, and everything. So if I make a deep run, that's always going to be trouble starting a tournament this early in my day, right now at least. And then there's the one at 10:30 or something on Party. But that one is a turbo, and I don't like it. I don't like the turbos on Party. On Stars, sorry. The one is on Stars. Potted here. So, yeah, long story short, with my current schedule, I mean, that's bound to change. That schedule is bound to change soon again. At least a little bit with the Girlfriend Challenge resuming, but right now I can't play a $22 one, so I figured I'll play the 1650 and either refund what people play too much or play more of them so we get to roughly the same staking amount. Jesus Christ, didn't he get lucky? They got it in on a turn. It's not the worst card in the deck. Ha 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 ha! Nice one. Right, so table 3 is the short answer. Table 3 is a stake tournament. Oh, how wonderful is that? Well, hopefully. Just getting it in here seems pretty straightforward. What are we up against? 2 pair. That would be it for us right there. That turn, beautiful. Giving us the nut straight, and the nuts remain nutty. Wait, what happened here? All right. What had happened here? He opened and we called, all right? Right. Make the nuts up here, which is nice. Wait, I'm confused. Did I raise here? Why is the pot so large all of a sudden? I mean, I think I misplayed the spot. I did something weird there. Here we do take it down. That's nice. Did I raise the flop, really? That's why I'm sitting on 6 tables right now. That's at least one too many. Insta check behind. Let's hope he doesn't have some funky 2 pair. Did I raise this on the flop? Let's see. So that was the weirdest line ever I took. Then checking twice over. Yeah, I did raise the flop. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there. Literally don't. Still a top pair. So I reckon any 8, 6 or jack is going to give us the best hand a lot. Beating a lot of other queens. I mean, we don't block kings or aces, sure, but it's a single raise pot. No need to assume the worst, and take it down we do. You should build a sketch around the MTTs because they do side streams all the time. That's not a bad approach at all. The reason why I haven't done that so far is that the Galfan streams are on the horizon again, and I'm modding it up in those quite a bit. Yeah, here we get it in. Seeing that we're really low on blinds and just flop the world. In a limp pot, we flop pretty well as well. Sadly, we take it down right away. Yeah, I need to close the table. That's too much. Ooh, what a run out. I checked the flop without thinking because I was running out of time, having a few too many tables open. Called on a turn. And would you look at that? Ace is in the stake tournament, it is 1650 here on the only tournament on stars that's up currently. Calling here because it's a splash pot. A decent one at that. Alright, let's deal with this first. He bets we're just gonna call. It's a beautiful turn. It's a beautiful board. We take it down right away. Here, sorry, here we get raised now. That is weird. Wait, we'll get back to that. First of all, he raises, and that's bad news, man. That's bad news. If it's a bluff, then it's well done. And this is just strange. So he closing the action, he checked a turn as well. This is weird. This has to be kings. The deuce 5. Checked it. Why do you check it behind on the turn? I don't get it. I don't get it. But it worked. Really? Clean run out, just the way we like it. And these two peeps on another table I'll show you in a moment. Woo! Just gone crazy, him with the 3-betting here in particular. So yeah, building the sketch around the MTTs. In a vacuum, I'll do this right away. With the Phil Gaffin challenge, I don't know what to do. But with the modding duties and... yeah, I'll have to figure it out. What's the deal on our table, by the way? Let's mark out some players. Guy seems to be pretty active. Very active, in fact, but I hesitate of giving him a mark right now. The beautiful thing about tournaments is that I'm, quote-unquote, forced to take breaks. And I actually shall do so. Check 10, 2 pair and a hard blocker here. Not... oof. I mean, that turn, that river certainly helps matters. Just decided not to trust this guy. We get the call. Oh no, he has the same hand. Yeah, okay. For a moment, I was like, yay. No, I'm not paid to mod there. No. Yeah, that's a point as well, but also modding on RIO has been pretty good for the channel. So they are at the very least torn. Alright, I ditched the PLO 10 table, meaning we are only sitting on 5 tables now. One of them I had have a hut for, so that helps matters a little bit. Being said, the break is almost upon us. And how fittingly we get aces. Last hand before I sit out for a moment. Ooh, that's a big one. Yeah, it's a big one. Slightly deep at the beginning of the hand. Slightly more than 100 BB. We get a call. Here the money goes in. SPR less than 1. It's not the best. It's not the worst flop. Certain things that we don't like to see in his hand do spring to mind, but whatever. Money just goes in. That's too pair for him right now. But the power of trips compels you. Nice one. Oh shit, did I just min-raise here? I'm so used to having hotkeys doing stuff for me. Or just tools. Presetting bet sizes. Damn, the min-raise worked too. Like a champ. Should we break coming up? And I'm aware the stream only just started, but I kind of need a break. I'm out of liquid for my e-cigarettes, so I need to take regular short smoke breaks. Whoa. I might as well use the scheduled tournaments break for those. Flop another set, eh? Oh, ain't that a pretty ugly turn? Honestly, the flop we could bet. Nah, 3-ways. Let's not. Doesn't change anything in terms of nothing improved on the date. We're beat here 9 times out of 10, but even in that case, it's a profitable call. 1 BB for 11 for 12.5. Yeah. All right. Be back in a second. I'm actually going to put up a break screen. And I'll be right back. All right, and we be back. AM Triple T in the house. Nice to see you, sir. How's it going, mate? All right, the music. I knew there was something missing. Sorry about that. Things got switched around. So, to give you an overview, we are sitting on 3 tournaments, two of which I bought into late, just because I wanted to play them. They're subsequently they're low stakes. They're the 550 and the 110. And well, we didn't buy in late for this one. Part of the staking deal, the 1650 PLO on stars. All 3 of these are KO tournaments. I just love the KO format. What can I say? I think it's pretty awesome. That would be the 110 here. Damn it, I lost my seat on that sweet microgaming table. That is a thing to pity for sure. And we got a few spots. We open here. Seems reasonable. And here we just check. That's also very reasonable. Flopping a top pair. Take it down on table 1. But nice. Taking on the blinds. If you get raised, letting this one go. Turn the open ender on top. And a nut blocker. It's half pot. Kind of curious sizing into 3 peeps. I mean, there are not that many draws. There are only the straight draws. It's on a rainbow board besides that, so maybe. No help. Open ender not getting there. So just checking or letting go. And here we're letting go to the raise as well. Vince PLO, nice to see you. I'm sitting on 1 cash game table on run once where we already doubled up twice. And we doubled up on microgaming, so we're doing fine right now. All things considered. Up here, Jack, 6-8. Pretty thin. It only cost us half a BB. I don't expect that much raising to go on from the blinds here. And every time I say that, somebody finds the raise button, it feels like. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case once again. Finland, huh? All right. Got a Finn on our table. Making 2 pair. Oh, all right. Pot size bluff. Fair enough. And here we have the 8-high flush draw, 3 ways. Still gonna call, I reckon. 3 ways, yeah. Sounded like Louis the dog was paying a visit, but alas, no. First chips continue to fly on this table. Get a reasonable starting hand. Ace King 7-5. Not ideally double suited. Or a second flush draw is a good deal weaker. So under 1650, we only cover one guy for bounty right now, and that's the active player Aaron here. And we're slightly above the starting stack, I believe, which is 2.5k. And that's what I really prefer the party tournaments. 50k chips as a start. And here I'm just gonna pot it, I reckon. Take it down on table 4. That's that bet. Bunch more interesting spots. Go down on table 2 into 1650. Table 3, sorry. Giving us top 2 in the straight blocker. Another single heart. Seotech 33, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. I mean, I guess I could start, I probably should start opening smaller. At this stack size. Here, we're a little bit lower. Here, I think we just go with the pot size. I have a bunch of low stacks on this table. Take down the blinds again. It's a pretty tight table so far, man. It's a nice hand to follow up with. Take it down here. Down here, we're going to go for the cold 4, right? Queen Jack 9. Yeah. Top pair. A bunch of money in the middle. I don't like it, but I think we just have to go with this. That would be us. Nice. Take it down there. Take it down with the 5 bet on table 5 as well. The 4 bet on table 5. Got my numbers confused. Oh, that was shiny. He raises, we're not folding. A very loose open. I could have just limped it in here very easily as the first one to act. I mean, normally that isn't open. Just the splash made me want to play. Guess heads up I'd bet here a lot. 3 ways, maybe not. It does give us a gutter. And he got knocked out. That's too sad. Just kind of hoping for his bounty, but we do cover a bunch of other peeps, namely these two. Whereas we have a huge stack to our left. That's not ideal either. All right. Yeah, so start opening smaller here now. Oh, could just fold this maybe. Out of position. Go with the large one. And to get rid of queens, tens, stuff like that, basically. An easy let go if we get raised. Raise it is, let go it is. Pair and a gutter. Ain't much. Last to act, that part is nice enough. Ooh, they're playing a big one. What happened? Think they got it in pre? Wait, let me check. Yeah, so this guy raised. He has the wrong tag. We got a lot of loose aggro dudes here. In the 550 we get aces. That is pretty sweet. That's a weird spot, man. I think we just checked, to be honest. Good. Didn't go for anything fancy. What did he hold? Jack, jack, 6-8. All right. Queen, jack, 8-6. Could go for the bounty or could fold it. Maybe on the whole, folding is a little bit better. We have a pair. We play for the bounty. And the SPR is less than 1. Nice. Getting a bounty and getting a stack in the 550. This is Am. No. So this is a tough table to play on, man. We got a lot of happy 3-betters. This guy left. But I was sitting here initially. See, seems to be a high VPIP dude for now. Closing action down here on the table that is not interesting at all anymore, so I'm actually going to leave this one once the blinds come around. Whew, really? No, don't quiz me about the bet sizing here. I don't know. That's a good river, man. Yeah, I don't want to go for pot. I do want to get called by the ace, king, queen, whatever. That's a bit low, and it's a pot size race. I really didn't need to do either of those things. Kind of autopiloted my way through this spot. Seems to be a fine one to see, but if he doesn't have a 10, like he needs to fold a lot. Like, I guess jacks, queens call. If he raises, easy let go. The counter argument would be there are a lot of really sexy turns that could give us a huge draw. Counter arguments against betting, I guess. Thank you very much, Gloryman. You do things. Things need to be done. Things need to be taken care of. I completely understand. In the early stages of this tournament, we're still going with the pot size raises here. Be awesome if you decide to come over the top. We covered 2 stacks there. Maybe you, sir? Ooh. Don't mind if we do. So the 110, we're pretty low on blinds here. All right. Technically, this is we are in shoving or folding territory. Get more aces in the big one in the 1650, huh? Here, I think with the wrap, it's pretty iffy, man. All right, let's check behind. He bets. I could go multiple ways with this one, start setting up a bluff. I could start bluffing right now. Something about it, I don't know. Don't want to. He has a lot of incentive to recalling us down. So, whatever. Everybody checking here makes me think we might take this one down. Yeah. No, he does have a low straight. Flush, the other thing. And chips are flying on this table. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Getting it in. Top 2 versus a pair and a flush draw. Wow. This guy's now 1.5 PB, so I prefer not to fold this. It's going to be interest. Oh, no, it actually isn't given the SPR. So I'm just going to limp here. Here we're going to go all the way. Naturally, flopping pretty huge. And we split it up, apparently. All right. This guy folded. How can you fold? Giving us a top pair. This is neat. Also have a gut shot now. Take it down. I guess, yeah, it's one of the spots where it's really going to be great if we hit. And if not, we still have some BB left to shove. in the next hand. Any cash game short stacking, this would not. I don't even know if this would be a call. I mean, it wasn't a pot size raise. It might be. This is something I couldn't check in the matrix or solvers since they don't work with spots that haven't been potted pre. What's the deal here? In against him, no? Man, we need to fold. You know, it's tempting. All right. He takes down a bounty, takes down a nice chip stack in the process. Okay. 160 in the middle. Flopping in top pair. Oof. Ooh. You cover anyone for a bounty? No. I don't know, even know if we can call if this guy folds. Just the runouts are so sad here. I think we have to, yeah, we have to let it go. The board pairs, so he's not going to bluff. Do I have a check fold in me here? That's the question. If I check, he's not going to bluff. So checking to deuce is out of the window. I guess if I check, I'm saying I would be able to check fold. What's the run out here? Okay, it makes sense from all sides. Yeah, I think we get it in. Hoping he didn't fill up. Okay. We do get called by the 8-6 sometimes, I guess. Or even just a set. In this table we cover everybody except for this guy. Anybody more than the standard bounty? No. If he checks again, I'm gonna start betting here. Just for the heck of it. Well, mainly because he checked into us twice at this point. That's working out nicely, allowing us to take it down. Do we be extra in the middle? Maybe that's enough. Okay, he leads. We have 2 pair open-ender and the backdoor, second nut flush draw. I believe we just call. The pair that gotta be much just go with this 8 big blinds. Yeah. You know, there's a chance we get kings, even aces to lay down sometimes. Not saying that's what happened here, but I'm happy to take down the pot. Opens the pot. Well, we're still going to call with the bounty in play. Depending on what this guy does a little. Alright. Go for the check raise. I think we lead for pot and get it in. If he generates some fold equity by doing that, then fine. Perfect. Suits me fine. Blind versus blind, I just completed. What a beautiful run out. Trying to get it in over here. With a suited queen, jack, jack. Take it down there, do not get called. It's not the greatest board, but also not the worst one. No overcards to our pair. Backdoor flush draw. Holding the jacks, blocking draws a little bit. And this guy's sitting on a pretty bounty for 110. Good for you. Can't make up his mind and choose the fold. So we live to see another flop. In the 550, we get a nice starting hand. Still cover absolutely everybody except for this guy. Cover everybody by a decent clip, to be honest. If it wasn't for this guy being the outlier here, we'd sort of be the table captain. I think with the bounties in play, we're just going to come over the top, never fold at this point. Yeah, we're a long way away from the money, I would assume. Actually, I don't know. Might be worth checking out. Oh, he calls. Yeah, maybe I should have sized this differently, so his going all in reopens the action. Alright, here we go, playing for the side pot. And we do win money in the side pot. Unfortunately, this guy doubled up. For us, it was pretty much neutral. I think we lost a big blind or two. How far away are we from the money here? Not that far. Money is in 36 places get paid, and there are... Oh, well, duh, I forget that we have the info right up here. Okay. And same is true in the 110, incidentally. Yeah, I forgot the late rec those. All right. Come on, king. The king and only the king will save us here. No such luck, and he takes it down. We did win a $27 cent bounty, not dollar, sadly. But hey, I'll take it. Are there any other tournaments that I might want to play? Like 330 hyper. Yeah, let's do the hyper one. For 330, that's fine. I've been getting pretty decent results on the hyper, strangely enough. Sample size is, Laughingly low, of course. The small blind opens, I'm just gonna let this one go with the deuce and the 3. Yeah. What's the Matrix opinion on that? And that's actually fine. The 4-3, 4 deuce, 5-3, 5 deuce, all of these get raised and get raised called at that. Our exact hands does not. In the stars, 1650, we see a raise, ace jack 3-5. This bounty is live. And we cover. 2 decent straight draws, some connectivity. I think we're just gonna call. Of course, if he repots it, we're in a horrible spot. Flop, a double gutter, 2 backdoor flushes. Not the board the initial raiser wants to see bet all that often. Might just see it get checked through to the turn here. Although he could very well lead it, yeah. He doesn't, he comes over the top, alright. Top set versus aces, huh? I guess it's a good thing they didn't let us see a turn, because we would have invested some money at that point. Brutal for him, man. Not getting many hands at the 1650 so far. I'm looking for PLO 20 tables on the side, but there's only one on run at once. I'll open up a second PLO 10 table and run at once. Keep an eye on one PLO 20 that might be fun on microgaming. The dynamic at this table changed a little bit. Where this guy more than doubled up now, sitting on a very decent stack for the stage of the tournament. 2 big stacks to our left, that's not ideal. And 2 peeps that we cover. This guy more than a standard bounty, that part is nice. Busting him would mean we almost free roll this one. Nope. Here, blinds rolls once again. 52 out of 94. How long is the late reg on this one, out of curiosity? Ends in 48 minutes, all right. 34 places being paid currently. Limbs in and we flop a pair. This is still the same guy. If he checks again, I believe it is the same guy. If he checked again, I would have bet, but he doesn't, so let go. He seemed to be pretty straightforward post from what little I've observed. Nothing much happening for us on any table currently. Lots of spots where we need to fold, like this one still is a fold. Can't do much about it. Oh, we get a decent hand in a 1650. Only covered this guy to our left for a bounty, right? What happened here? Oh, right, the hyper. I forgot about the hyper opening. In the tournament, I can probably get away with just calling here instead of normally folding. Could just go for the check raise on this one. Yeah, let's do that. Giving us the nut flush draw on top. All right, here we go. Suspect we don't get a fold at this point. Yeah, against aces. Plenty of ways to beat those. Sadly, that wasn't any of them. So that's it for the 1650 then. Too bad. Yeah, I don't think... certainly don't need to go for the check raise in the tournament, but I don't think it's a mistake. Doesn't feels like a fine spot to do it in. Yeah. Oh, find a stake at a PLO 20 on microgaming. Neat. All right, we're still in two tournaments. The 330 Hyper on Stars, non-KO, and the 550 KO on Party, where the money is creeping closer. 49 remaining, 36 being paid there. We're definitely on a 20 on our stack. Definitely need to accumulate some chips pronto, ideally. Kings, pretty sad kings, but kings. We could raise fold this, like raise fold it against this guy and this guy. Yeah, we could also just fold it pre. on the whole seems to be the better option, but for some reason I decided to go with the aggressive route once again. And that's a fine board to get it in on. The king of spades and the 3-4. I think we go with a low sizing. Take it down. So much needed chips. Except for PLO 20, there is plenty of PLO action on run-and-runs right now. 45 at PLO 10, 51 at PLO 50, 20 at PLO 200. Right on, and a bunch of no-limit action as well. Nice. Right on. I think that's way more than 200 players on the side right now. Or 200 entries, whatever. Neat. Tournament giving us a set and a gutter. That's nice. Ideally you have an ace. Looks like he does have something. We're gonna raise it right away. Yeah. He's stacking off with any ace. Any Broadway draw. Or any, you know, Broadway wrap. Don't fold, man. Don't do it. Oh. Okay. You felt it necessary to communicate that fact, huh? Well, I guess you got your wish. I'm still around, but you're gone. So technically I effed off. Shazamming it up. Very nice. Interesting spot. If he comes over the top, what do we do? Ooh. Also quite nice. Check it this time around. Sorry, here. Yeah, calling seems fine. He bets. On this turn, I'm gonna raise it right away. Plus 2 pair would not be, the board pairing would not necessarily be a pretty sight unless it's a 3, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No! No! Did look like a full house, didn't it? But that it was that one is just sad. And this also interesting. So last few blinds are going in here. Flopping top 2, incidentally. The Jack 3, huh? Just a random Jack 3 in there. Well, certainly can't blame the dealer for that one. Didn't need to call. Not the snap pot size bet on river. Those rarely work out in my favor, calling there. Want to re-enter the hyper? Yeah, I think so. Good one, no shot. Matika123, thank you very much for that follow. Cheers. Might be interesting to you. I'm started doing PLO study streams that are receiving a lot of attention, receiving a lot of viewers. Do those in the afternoons normally. So if you're interested in that, check back in. That's what I'm gonna do going forward in the afternoon streams. I probably continue next week with the study streams, maybe on Saturday. Anywho. It's the latest on this table. We are now almost covering with the Wing Chun guy. Knocked out one guy, so got 2 bounties in this one, halfway to free rolling. And are ever getting close to the money. How many are left? Oh, 50. I read that wrong. 50 are left. We are in 28th position. Yeah, I messed up something here earlier. Up in the nuts with 2 pair. And a diamond. Thought about maybe betting smaller. In addition to the nuts, we had a whole bunch of decent blockers there. Maybe just betting smaller, trying to keep him in. We would cover him for the bounty, but it's such a sad hand. I mean, just gonna let this go. I don't expect him to raise a lot. Just goes to show you, but I don't know, man, for that half big blind here, what the right move would be. I guess if I'm assuming that he almost never raises, which I am assuming. I mean, even then, it's a sad hand. Do I want to call this? I don't know. I think folding and not worrying about it too much and instead focusing on other spots might be beneficial on the whole. And speaking of beneficial on the whole, the 3 big blind splash with us holding ace, queen, queen, 10. All right, we'll do the first 2 positions limp special in the splashes. For the record, I think I am checking here almost always. Don't lead, bro. Flop a wrap into 550. Rainbow. And to get the raise, so we could get it in right now. Here, by some miracle. Oh no, I was going to say by some miracle we are good. It's pretty strong. Turning the nuts, especially in position. I like it. Could be a big one. Yeah, not a lot of nuance here, seeing our stack. It's just going to be a shove. Calling this is absolutely no good. Nice. Nice. We're sitting on the stack, ladies and gentlemen. Incidentally, this is similar to some spots we looked into in the study streams. Oh, opened a little large here, fell back into my own old pot limit Omaha standard by just mashing the pot button. No need to do that here. That being said, if he comes over the top, I don't know if we just Yeah, we probably just get it in with the bounty, like right away. Yeah. Alas, it doesn't come to it. Am I ever squeezing this? Or what similar hands am I squeezing? Let's see. We actually are squeezing this one. So good thing I looked it up. I honestly wouldn't even thought to look that one up a couple of months ago. Would have just figured, whatever. We'll just call. All right. And the hyper. I think we're raising this one up. Cash games, we get a cold call from ever so aggressive and wide open vortex. It's almost time for another break. Ooh, what a flop. So we do take it down there. That is awesome. And I'm not sure what's going on here, but I like it. Holding at 7 means the money's gone in from our end. Just call. Nah, YOLO. Oh, we're not getting snapped. It's pretty nice. I'll take it, man. Half a stack right there. Turn the top pair. So we called with the nut flush draw on the flop. After having called closing the action pre, sitting in the big blind, facing a single raise. Close. The price on the hole wasn't that bad to make just to make our flush. Okay, so now it's turning red here. Now we're getting close to the money. 36, 44 remaining, 36 getting paid. Bets again, bets half pot. Nice sizing. I'm gonna go to short smoking break. Man, I need to buy new liquid for the e-cigarette. It's way healthier and I don't need to get up as often. But before the break, the 330 turbo, we pick up the bullets. Oof. Well, ain't that a sad board? Jesus. 3 ways we can't even shove here. I mean, nah. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching so far. And we're back. Just checking out some potential PLO 20 tables on microgaming. I think I found one. If I get a seat there, that'd be nice. Getting close to the bubble. 42 remaining. What's the min payment? I guess something like 5 something. Min payout 558. Yeah, a little more than the buy-in. Yeah. Seeing that we took home some bounties, that would mean we're in profit. First place would be 120. First and second place. I guess first is somewhere between double and triple that with the bounties. That'd be nice. And the hyper. Well, everybody's long blinds, except this guy who's loving life. Nope. Even though it seems to be a lively PLO 20 table, I like it. Kings and a 550. What's the deal? We now cover some guys that have pretty huge bounties here. All right. Okay, found an additional PLO 20. So I'll ditch the PLO 10 then on RIO. 5 tables more than enough. All right. Okay. Let's not get knocked out. That's it again, and it's a please call me sizing. Sort of, at least. Huh. All right. Whew. All right. What did you bet there twice, my friend? Was it aces? Kings. Same difference. Speaking of aces, let's hope this guy raises, man. That would be the dream. He limps. I think we're giving it a shot. Like the deep stacks, they have a lot of incentive to fold, right? So we're not getting away from this one here, 3 ways. Let's hope the poker gods are with us. We said that we have 3 hearts. Fucking A. Alright, so he called. Step 3 shouldn't be a big issue. Let it go on the other table. Into 3-bet pot with the ace-10, whatever it was. Ooh, take this one down. That's huge, man. That's huge. We're getting there. 39 left, and we are suddenly sitting on a stack. 5 out of 39 in this tournament. 5th place, I mean, nice. Found a hand in the hyper. Letting it go here. Man, this guy's sitting on a juicy bounty. Way more than the min cash. In the hyper, we took it down pre. Would you look at that? And that is very similar to a spot we studied today. It's actually really close. And I think even the takeaway was in this spot, even with the... Hang on, this might have been a fringe case. Hang on, let me sort my thoughts. So this was a lot of checking in the spot. We check back a lot. However, this is a little bit weaker, so we're gonna go with the pot size bet. Right on. We're still in hand for hand. Off the same hand on this one. Somebody already busted, so only 2 remaining. And we're looking quite excellent now. Actually leading this table. Nobody could knock us out. Nice. And we are in the money in the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome stuff. Ooh. Top setter, not flush draw. Not blocking the straight draws at all. So this will just be a... Do we have any other reason, any reason not to pot it in turn? I don't think so. Well, it's not our favorite turn. The flush and the full house in one fell swoop. The cash games are going rather excellent today, man. Nice. All right, maybe. Maybe for the min raise. Just how well are the cash games going, I wonder. Really? That well? On microgaming, we're up $80. And on Run It Once, we're up like 40, I want to say. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 40. Nice. And we also booked a nice win in the streamer home game last night. Started off horribly, but in the end, we're up like $80 or something. Four-ish buy-ins at PLO 16. Getting it in for, 3 ways. That's why the pot is so large. Well, we are definitely doing live support in this one. Letting go here. For 1BB, this time we're going to call. We're suited to the king. We have some connectivity. This guy really shouldn't raise much at all. And I really need to stop jinxing myself. This is going to be so sad when it comes to us, man. Especially if everybody calls. Okay, you fold. You please fold. Okay, then I can just fold as well. Don't be sad about it. He does take it down. That's a much nicer looking hand. He's got a sweet, sweet bounty. Cold calls with a huge bounty. Wow. Wonder what's up with that. And he comes over the top again, and we're not folding. All right. That shall be good enough to get it in. Top pair, open ender. 2 pair, 3, whatever. You figured out. You know what I mean. Huge bounty and a huge stack. Wow. 11-18 in bounties now. And, well, we have to wait for the stats to update. But I think we're doing better than top 5 now. Yeah, sure. With this bounty, we're certainly not going anywhere. Sadly, the PLO 20 on RIO is dying down. Wow. Well, I guess we're not going anywhere here either. He checks though. So we got a bunch of stuff going on. Hang on. But this one, we're pretty happy to get it in. Haha, we do take it down. All right, let's check. Ace is pretty brutal. Yeah, we're not folding to a 7BB here with the open ender. Sadly, his 2 pair turned into full house. And here, I'm actually letting this go now. It's a sad spot, man. It is a sad spot. All right. All right, and what's it called? In the hyper, middle of the pack. 41 places being paid. Late rec is over. Oh, and here we got new blood coming in. That's cool. kings then? No, we're just straight up good. I'll let it be. Here, first I called for 1/2 blind here. I think at this point I'll just let it be. Would have been certainly a sweet board for us. Jesus, I didn't see that he's that low. I didn't see that his stack is that low and he has that big a bounty. That would have been good to notice. Oh well. Too bad. In the hyper. Fair enough. That's it for the hyper then. Get a call, huh? And sadly, the PLO 20 is down to heads up. That's a bummer. Yeah, let it go. Feels like a funky spot. Giving us all the pairs. I get, you know what, I guess I could check here. Probably not a huge difference on a rainbow board. We do take it down. Nice enough turn. Rivering just straight up here, blind versus blind. Flop was check check. He bet the turn. Don't block any pairs, so if he bets again, I'm not going to be too happy. Especially since this guy didn't get out of line that much. Has the kings. King high flush. Fair enough, my friend. We're losing players slowly here, but we are losing them. 30 remaining. How many original entries did we have? $286, that's not bad. It's the guy who can fold in low SPR situations. Yeah, I remember that guy in the note. Just letting it go. Very decent kings up here. King 7-8 double. And him, we definitely want to 3-bet. That looks alright to me. Especially particularly nice is holding that 7. Not only does he call, I mean, that part is whatever, but the ace rolling off is just sad. Yeah, I'm not bluffing here. The ace king, ace queen is not folding. Yeah, this might have folded this hand. One of the very few containing an ace that might let it go there. So he had the nut flush draw, huh? At least I hope he did. If not, I'll be utterly confused. Check. Yeah, okay. Faith in humanity restored a little. Oh, this guy now sitting on... Wow. Well, we can't fold here. Not with this guy involved and the huge bounty here. Even if he shoves now, we're not going anywhere. All right, here we go. Nice. Don't get the big bounty. But if you do get a bounty, you can get a big amount of chips once again. Right on. So far, he has only seen us complete. I believe it's the same guy. Yeah, we've been at this table for a while now. So I don't think he has seen us raise blind versus blind a single time so far. Be nice if that affords some respect. Do turn a pair. Yeah, not really any draws out there, not many. The straight right block. So let's check here. We did call with a king. Could be like an ace 5 deuce, whatever. Or there's a king with a top kicker. That all makes sense. I'm raising this, like, you know, if he folds, if he raises whatever we fold, but even with this hand, I'm very much willing to gamble it up for 8 big blinds for a huge bounty. So why not? Ooh. With so many draws, I need to either check or bet larger. Yeah, same story. We want to play a lot of hands right now, while this guy is so super short. Could shove at any time, which he does now. Come on, everybody stay out of my way. Even if you reshove, we are in here. We tested 8. There's the 8. He needs a 10. Doesn't get it if we take down the huge bounty man. Shazamming it up in a motherfucking house. 1944 in bounties. 4 times to buy in almost. Nice. We have a tidy third place stack. 25 remaining. Just had the next page up, I believe. Oh, the next one is actually coming up at 24 remaining. We're running well in all the right moments in this tournament. And that's the, oh, that's the 550, right? That's not the 1650. Still. Could have, maybe. That'll be a nope. Turn the top set over here. Ace is where the gentleman sees fit to min open. Pretty decent aces at that. What a turn. With the backdoor and the ace of diamonds, it's a good question, man. With the ace of diamonds, do you want to keep the pot small, utilize that ace of diamonds, or nah? I just pot it here. Maybe check missed hearts. Could maybe bluff like jacks with missed hearts or something like that. 7s, 6s, 10s. Do take it down. This guy comes over top. Really hope the 3-bit wizards finds a fold. Ooh. Against that, we're not doing bad. But we don't get any additional help. He takes a buy-in off of us. Get ace isn't a big one. Ooh, flop nice here. Come on, make a move, Seth track. River the nuts down here. Gonna be a pot-sized bet in a moment. Doesn't make a move, but I think we still want to pot this. This guy just calling. Yeah, we're going for it here. We block king 8, king 9. And we're not getting snapped off. That should be good. Should be good. Oh, well, he had to think. I didn't realize the third guy was... Oh, that's no good. On the river, he got us. Ace king 5-3, huh? Oh, not bad. 23 remaining. Well, players are dropping relatively fast. Which are the blinds right now? 12,000. There are a bunch of peeps with like 20 big blinds. Even less than that, yeah. Should be losing more players soon. We are sitting very comfortably in third place on this one right now, chip stack wise. Secured a huge bounty of almost 20 bucks. I like it. Get the set again. No, he checks. All right. Any interesting bounties out there? Yeah, this guy. What's his name? Hampenbrander. Okay. Well, I guess this guy too. Ooh. Got a bunch of nice hands. This guy with the 3-bet. All right. Okay, calling here. Any point in coming over the top? Nah, giving him huge bounty. Sure, I'll consider it. Here with the aces, we don't flop. Well, we have 4 ways, but we blocked the top pair, blocked the nut flush draw, and have a gutter. I think we're gonna bet here. Let this one go. Yeah, even though it's 4 ways, without flopping the ace, this would be a spot I bet. He leads it out, though. All right. They're still at it. Had nothing but turn 2 pair. Well, not nothing. Had a top pair and a flush draw. That's certainly fine. Oh, wow. Nice. This guy's got our number right now. Top 2, 3 ways. Wouldn't be unhappy if this guy had shoved. P shoves now, that's would be troubling. Pretty much the worst turn, right? Rolls off right away. Call happy for sure. And this guy is Action Jackson on this table. Just putting money in left and right. Sadly, most of it ours. Well, used to be ours. This guy is just knitting it up. Maybe not a bad strategy on a table like this. Ace is in the big one. Well, I say the big one, it's the 550. But still. Come on, do it. Shove. Oh, that'll work fine. That'll work just fine. Nice little turn. And just gonna pot it here. I suspect we don't... We're blocking on outs, and we are not blocking Broadway draws. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Easy c-bet, I'd say. Seemed to be flopped absolutely bupkis. Phew. In the tournament, even though the Juicy's bounty 3 jacks, I'm not going to do it here. Ah, no, everybody's going crazy. We don't have a hand. Oh well. Six. Would have, should have, could have. Would have been a horrible spot for us to call, however. No matter the result. We just have to make our peace with the fact that this guy is going to 3-bet us a lot. Also loves to c-bet. One adjustment could be to stop raising hands like these that normally fold against the 3-bet. I guess the Jack 10-9 can be called because of the good old Jack 10-9 combo. And I could just lead it for pot 2. If he bets for them, we're getting the money in. Oh, that's not good news, man. That ain't good news. Ace Queen, yeah, has a king as well. We need one of the remaining kings. That's just horrible timing. I knew we were doing well against the other guy. Ugh. Take that one down. All right, ace is down here. Decent. Yeah, and on this table, if everybody folds around, this might actually be a case for an open limp, which on any other table I would never consider. But just, I do want to play with him, but his frequent 3-bets do make a difference. I don't know. How many remaining? 20, huh? What's the next pay jump at 18 to 850? All right. Guess we could limp here as well. That'd be fine in a tournament at this stage. Oh, sorry, here. That's the spot I was talking about. Didn't click that button. I mean, here we could have limped. He takes it down, whittling down on this guy's stack, who's sitting on another huge bounty. I like it. Here, 3 big blinds extra in the middle means we don't wanna go anywhere once it gets raised. Wow, pretty wide open there, 2 pair, and might just be maniac here, very loose aggressive. Let's limp it in, as we would with all the hands in first position, and hope somebody gets something going for us. That'll work for me, mate. Decent. Yeah, I've let it be. Do we? I did have it, okay. So we weren't blocking many draws at all. The one that got there, we did block. So I figured maybe I can call here. Defending the big blind here. Decent connectivity. Interesting. Guess you could lead it out sometimes. Don't be kings. Knew it. Added me water. On the crazy 3-betting table, get the ace king 10-8. Just a standard open, also standard call to a 3-bet. Can he help himself? Nope. Now, against this guy on this table, you could make an argument that we might just want to come over the top, and I might. Against this guy. Yeah, let's do. I'm just getting... Well, it's not that, I'm getting tilted or tired of him coming over the top. Just maybe it's time to take a stand. Flopping the rep seems decent. Gives us the nut flush. No. Yeah, and these are the quality hands. The Jack 4-3 do so. I really love my 3-bet. Quality hand right there. Well, this is gone all right. I don't know. I got scared. I'll admit. And well done. The other guy did have a full house. Took a nice pot down there, however. Wow. Well. We meet again, nuts. Do it, go crazy. King high flush is good. Can be done in the tournament. It's fine to limp cutoffs and buttons. Like, within reason. Aces. What do you think are the chances that he goes for the 3-bet again? I would love it. Oh, he just lost a huge pot. He was sitting at 110 a little bit earlier, like a couple of moments ago. And this time, of course, he just folds, huh? All right, all right. They a super tight player so far. Is check raising us here? I don't think I've seen him check raise yet. No, I'm freaked out. Let it go. Ooh. So far, the flop went check check. Turn we check called and we were pretty amazing. Get more aces on the crazy table where the guy rebought. This time we get pretty sad aces. And this time he goes for the 3-bet. All right, I'll let you know how this ends. We do get a call and we are good. And here money goes in against Mr. What was it, Jack 5-4-3. Can't look. Nice. Getting some money back there. And rivering the flush. What happened there? Wait, getting seated at a new table. Let's deal with this first. This guy not letting loose, huh? Oh, hang on, ladies and gentlemen. We got a few other spots. Ooh, fuck me. We got a top set down here. Just gonna... Actually not gonna pot it. On the right table? Yes. Well, here we shall not leave him waiting. Aces with the flush draw. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Holding it! Holding it! Shazam. Also here not folding against the 3-bet wizard. Take it down with the top set on the other table. And river the flush. Get called there too. Shazamming it up. Great stuff. I swear this guy's full of crap a lot, but whatever. All right. Back in decent profit on microgaming after these few hands. Phew. Phew indeed. Should be a break coming up in a second, which I'll gladly take. $18 remaining in a tournament. Play one last hand before the break. I'll throw up the wildlife live stream for the break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Thanks for sticking around. We're making a deep run in the 550 PLO bounty, it seems like. 8 remaining. We're in 5th place. Took down a huge bounty already. So yeah. Yeah, and this guy is just full of it, man. He don't care. I'm actually gonna leave this table. No, I'm gonna go with the stream. He leaves, it's gonna be a boring table. Alright, see you in a second. And we are back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Oh, music. So this is a deep PLO 20 table, by the way, but it has an average pot size of a ridiculous 25. I bet there are some PLO 50 tables that don't have that. Actually, there are 4 PLO 50 tables, and the highest average pot size is 9. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? What a nice way to get welcome back from the break. What up, Kevin? Perfectly nice board. We're not getting into min raising here, and I actually flop something. Might be fun. He finds a fold. Good for him. Just my plan is just to call down. Against kings and jacks, he actually had a hand. What? I don't get this guy, man. I don't need to on the other hand. All I need to do is get his money. Here we are cold calling. Hoping this guy doesn't come over top. That would just be sad, man. Oof. Well, it's a decent flop in the sense that we're not gonna get into any trouble here. And the tournament is back on. Oh, well, actually, we started his hand. Let's watch. I was distracted. What ended up happening? Root facility ace king 10. That is not I don't know if that's a squeeze. Without a suit? Completely rainbow? It's not just a squeeze, it's a 3. No, I don't think this is the spot. Let's check it out. He was versus MP. He had rainbow ace king 10, right? Here, let's see the bounties he's played. Well, this guy has a huge bounty. Alright, for that reason, maybe. We got some stuff going on. That 4 is not great. You were just gonna call. Alright, I'm gonna call again. The board pairs, but it's not the pair we were looking for. Here we make the straight. And we take it down, and here we lose against the flush. Not a huge surprise. I'm probably gonna ditch some of the deeper tables. I'm sort of tempted to ditch this one, but this guy is just too awesome. Here, huge bounty. We're just gonna pot this. Suited ace. Low stack, and if he repots it, we're getting it in. Playing for a big bounty. Oh, that's pretty sad. Oh man, we need to let it go. Not much we can do on this board, on this flop. Give us something and we go with it. Again, a huge bounty, but this time make us suited to the jack, and even then it's a crappy hand, but I would at least be tempted. Possibly even rightfully so. But you know, all of these guys are really short. We can just wait for a better moment. And everybody's having decent bounties here. Including this guy. Wow. What the fuck? Well, we don't cover him. Well, it doesn't matter. Nice to have him on our table. No, he is ripe for the picking, man. Give us a hand. That shall be good enough. All right. Ooh. How about that? Yes, please. No, he makes the flush in the end. And he makes quads, but we get his bounty, so that's fine. And wait, actually, do we win? What happened? What the fuck? What the F happened? Hang on. I am confused. The other guy made a flush? How come? Oh, because we had a set. We made a full house. All right. Didn't even notice we had a set amongst all the excitement there. Jesus. Well, Shazam. $27 in bounties now. Wow. Sadly up against aces. Okay, this guy's sitting out. If he doesn't come back, I'll ditch this table, I believe. And he on my plate with 6 tables. Huh. Intriguing, man. Intriguing. Check and... All right. Didn't get put to the test. Ace is on a deep table. And actually just going to call these, play this one close to the vest. And here should have, I don't know if I should have gotten in. Forgot about this guy being able to shove. Probably not. What the hell? All right, here we go. Flopping pretty nice against the crazy dude. Wow. Still gonna pot it here most likely. Chase, good to see you. It's going quite fine. The study session was great. The stream is a little quiet, but that is fine as well. And, well, I'll show you in a moment. Do we pot it here? Play it safe? Nah, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think the proper move would be to bet lower, but I kind of didn't want to. Kind of got scared of losing a big one, I'll be honest. It's not the greatest mindset to have in these spots, and I don't always or don't usually have it. Anywho, it is good to see you again as well, Chase. We played one tournament, part of the staking deal, a $16.50, not a $22 one. Nothing to write home about there. Sadly, was over pretty quickly. Didn't take the home with single bounty. We are playing the 550, not part of the staking deal, however. On party, and we took home a huge, ridiculous amount in bounties already. It's a $5.50 buy-in, and we got 27 in bounties locked up, plus another $8.50 in prize money right now. And we are 5th out of 14 remaining. Actually, it might be time to copy down the payouts here. And there's 2 tables on microgaming where we're having very decent stacks. I'm going to leave both of them. Yeah. We have enough going on with the tournament. Don't need the hassle with playing a lot of deep stacked. This table's breaking anyway, it looks like. Giving us a top pair and a flush draw. Some blockers all around as well with the 7 and the king, I guess. Yeah, betting really doesn't feel right. Seeing that we're not blocking the immediate straights at all. And here we're going to go for the bluff. And that takes it down. Wonderful. And what a beautiful board over here. Well, actually, no. Gives us trips. I like it. I take the ach back. Turns out I like it. Nope. This guy's bounty. Yeah, I should have called here. Damn it, I keep overlooking the bounties today. So what's the deal? You, very decent bounty, really short. Alright, noted. 3rd in chips out of 14 remaining, by the way. Sort of quick update. Which leaves us on 4 tables in total, 3 of them cash game, 1 on run at once, a PLO 10. We have 2 PLO 20 on RIO, where we're sitting slightly over the starting stack, and here at the starting stack. Let's see, how has the day been going? On run at once, we're up roughly 30. A little more than $30. And on microgaming, we're up like 40. So 17 total, that's not bad. Maybe we do want to open up the other tables now. After tournaments, even see if there's an all-in. There should only be 3, right? Yeah. Okay, so these are the other tournament tables. So you'll see a bunch of low stacks. Over here, another really low stack as well. Table 3, you took it down with the pre-flop raise. Nah. Not defending that one. Oh, certainly gonna defend that one. I don't know, man, with these aces, maybe I sometimes just want to call them in a tournament setting. In this spot. Holding the 8, holding the 3 here is quite nice without a heart. We could sometimes bet it. Yeah, let it go. United won 5-0 tonight, so it's the first time in a while that watching football has made me smile. Good for you, man. Happy to hear it. You had a pleasant soccer watching the experience for a change. Yeah, how weird is that? Sometimes you get to say, hey, the entertainment that chose for me tonight actually made me smile. Nope. I think this guy is the bounty daddy, and we are second in bounties. Yeah, nice. The streamer home game yesterday. Oh, right, I got buried pretty quickly. He was down 4 buy-ins in the beginning, and in the end was sitting. I think I finished with 120 stacks, so I was up like 60 or 80 bucks, something like that. So it went well in the end. Yeah, I think I was up like 60 or 80, and then we had a flip for 1 buy-in the end, which obviously I didn't win. Pocket Boots won a cool 70 bucks in one go there. Flop on the straight here. With a spade as well. Now he parts it. And he raises, and we have the flush draw on top. Block kings, and we block aces. Damn. So he checks. Just gonna check behind. Hope we're good, and good we are. Yeah, I'm actually gonna let this go. The payouts are starting to rise pretty quickly, like 10th and 10th from between 10th and 12th place. It's 11.98, and from starting from 9th place, it's already 20 bucks. Turning 2 pair here. We are 3 ways, however. Here. Well, that's nice. And here we flop a top pair. Against a small stack with a huge bounty. So let's see, if he bets pot, we just get it in. Yeah, we're just gonna get it in here. Hoping for the best. Down here on the spade, I didn't want to bet. I certainly could have let the flop. Yeah, made the straight. All right, here we go. Wish us luck, we certainly need some. 1250 bounty, that's a big one. About staking. Oh, no worries. I'll get back to that in a second. First, I want to see how this plays out. No, what I was talking about is that one tournament. He gets the 9. I don't know with the wrap why they're thinking there. Don't think he needs to consider this at all. Yeah, just calling now seems all right. What I was talking about is that I played one tournament, a 1650. No, yeah, $16.50 buy-in on Stars. And that one was part of the staking tournament. Posted about part of the staking deal. I posted about it on the Discord that the $22 tournaments, the only 2 I find, excluding the ones on GG, which I don't really like anymore, are all at really stupid times for me at the moment. So I'm trying to expand it by playing some 1650s. Oh, that's nice. Just a more than nuts in the end, huh? He checks. Happy to check back. And unfortunately, he made 2 pair by the river. Wow. All right, my friends, we got something going on down here. We're just gonna pot it at this point without a heart. And this is a spot where we're gonna get it in now. Just leading potting here. Here we take it down. Very nice. Nice. Very important double up. Back to a healthy stack in this one. But chase the ace if you still wanna. I don't know. Aren't you part of the staking deal that's been going on for a long time now? Since I didn't get to play many tournaments at all recently. Let me check the Discord. You should be part of that. Very nice hand in the tournament, by the way. No, you're not, Chase. How come? So I knew you wanted to get into the staking action earlier. I'll see if I can figure something out to get you in there while it's still ongoing, if you want. I mean, yeah, I'll talk to you on Discord, see if we can work something out. How about a jack? Ooh, ask and ye shall receive. First check, do we have the nuts? Yes. I'm just gonna pot it here. I'm not betting 3/4 with my bluffs all that often, I'd say, which mainly consists of queens and tens at this point. All right, we're just splitting it up then. All right, you're on the late shift. Get to stick around for a while tonight. The stream, sadly, is not going to be the long. It depends on how long the tournament goes. But once the tournament, once I've fought in the tournament, I'll probably call it a night. But I'll be back for. I plan on streaming a long time tomorrow. Hey, well, tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, I think so. What a flop! Wow. Yes, please. More. Just more of everything. More money, more players in the hand, ideally. Just give me more. Wow. I'm so excited I just clicked that 3/4 bet button. Maybe that was a mistake. Also pretty fine, all things considered. All right. 3 pairs, open it ourselves. And a backdoor flush draw I don't think I can let go just yet. Very likely need to let go now, however. Okay. Yeah, right? I don't know either. That felt like that was getting slow rolled. Here we're gonna, no, with the low bounty. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna pot it, get it in. We're still gonna do that, but I wish I hadn't raised. Like, given this bounty, sure. But yeah, now we're gonna gamble for it. Shazam. 32.97 in bounties. Wow. We're down to 12. So should the seats should get reshuffled soon. Check it out right now. Yeah, I assume you mean the staking channel. Yeah, so there's this staking that has been going on, or the staking package, the tournament package I sold action for, that has been going on for way too long. But I said that initially that this one might take forever. I guess, yeah, I'll talk to you on Discord about it, since obviously you already started. So I guess you could still buy into it. It wouldn't be the best deal since I already played 2 tournaments out of 10, or out of X tournaments out of $220 in action I sold. And we are at the final two tables in the 550, 286 something runners initially. We are still in there. Yeah, 286 runners. So what's the deal on this new table? All right. Also gonna bet here. He raises, really, really. Okay, more power to you, my friend. Oh, I gotta let this go. Oh, of course you're in there. I always get mixed up with the names, Chase. Yeah. You got a different nick on Discord. So you are in the staking deal already. All right. Cool. $2 billion, exactly right. And I just threw it away by betting big right away. Should have thought about it a little bit longer. Hail to the Redskins. Hail to you, sir. Nice to see you. We are deep. 5 out of 11 remaining in the 550 PLO bounty. Amassed a huge bounty in this tournament already. $32 at this point. Now he bets on the flush run out. All right. Has a slightly outpipped, actually by 1, I believe. He went a little bit crazy. 3-betting this hand. Certainly not a must 3-bet spot. Cute as Shazams. Oh, he's all in. I guess we just come over the top in that case. Yeah. Oh, that's what you have, huh? Well, nice. Helps to turn the absolute uber nuts. The joy of the NutRaisin face. Hey, what can I say? The tournament brings it out of me. Guess give us a gutter and we start betting. Decent. There's that gutter. Here we got 3-bet. No reason to fold. Flop a top pair. He checks. That's very nice of him. He leads. Wait, was that a misclick? What the hell? Make 2 pair here in the end. That is nice. Also gonna lead this out. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Ten remaining players are dropping. How's the other table looking? 2 really short stacks. Whereas here everybody's sitting with some chips in front of them. Take it down. So what happened here? I think it's a single raise pot. When check on the flop, he's checking again. If he checks twice into us, I'm gonna bet here. If we get raised, we can still call. Wouldn't be great, but I don't expect we get raised all that often. Like, why go for the check raise here? Well, actually, tell a lie. There might be hands to do that with. Anywho, we take it down. Woo. All right. For the record, checking, also a fine spot here on the flop. Or even betting half pot. This table's still fun. Actually, it ain't. Let's ditch this one. Yeah. How come I don't play more cash as well on party? Well, my rakeback deal, frankly, on runner ones is just way better. So that's one reason. Party, I would be interested in the fast forward, and I will play those a little bit more, but not before we get to take notes in replayer. Right now, taking notes in Zoom is a pain in the ass and pretty much impossible for me, because you have to take the note before the hand is over, or just write it down and like by hand and give the note to the guy the next time you see him. So that's yeah, those are the reasons basically. Still gonna bet this. Holding at 9. You would take it down in the tournament? Awesome. Nice. Yeah, so party right now, not the, in a vacuum, in general, it's not the worst option for cash play by any means. Especially if you can grind a lot and you can maybe go for the leaderboard promotion, then it starts to become pretty interesting. But for me, the round one steal is just way better. And yeah, as I said, the fast forward, I'd love to, but not before I'm able to take notes in the replayer. I do occasionally dabble in them, and they look all right. It's just a rock and roll stream with a dash of PLO. Der Alte, good to see you, mate. Noticed you were there for the study stream a little as well. Looking around. Nice to see you there, Alter. In this case, your stereo is broken. Well, feel free to fix it, man. Put in some different music. She chose that he had a jack. That's very kind of him. So currently we're only sitting on 3 cash game tables, by the way. Because I do want to concentrate on that tournament. Where things are heating up. We're getting close to the final table in this one. Actually, yeah, might want to take a picture of the payouts at this point, huh? To come 32.97 in bounties, that's more than 6 times the buy-in. Wow. Oh, yes, please. Okay. Just making this way easier. Payouts. Wait, new call? Really? Oh, Shazam? Pre-Shazam. Not again, no. Not again. So payouts should be live now. Let me check. How much did we secure already? Oh, additional $20, man. We already made 10 times the buy-in in this one. Nice. As you can hear by my steadily rising voice. And the price jumps for a change on the final table are pretty decent. The ladders, I mean. No. Few too many low cards for my liking. Ooh. Gonna go with the pot. Not blocking any continuation ranges. Not blocking straights. Not blocking the flush a little bit. But I don't mind potting it with a really strong hand as well every once in a while. So next page I'm in the tournament is in 6th place, where it pays 50% more. It pays $31 instead of $20.50 right now. All right, found an additional PLO 20 table on my Pico Gaming. That's looking good. Okay. This whole tournament streaming playing experience kind of weird sometimes. It's pretty incredible to me that already it's 37 minutes since the last break. I really don't notice time flying by that much when streaming. 2 pair, not blocking the ace. Interesting. We're not blocking anything. I'm gonna go for a bluff here, so he probably can't call. And if he can't, then we just take this down a lot. Why do you have a little mark here? What does that mean? Is that like a Team Pro dude or whatever? The Everything is Awesome song. Fair enough, fair enough. That's pretty awesome. That's that going for it. What does that mean? Dmitry Urbanov. Are you a pro? Are we scared? Yeah, I think he is. Team Party Poker, yeah. All right. Pick up a nice hand. He shoves, or if he comes over top, we shove. Do we? I mean, the bounty's not a huge factor right now. At least not a small one like this. Oh, Jean-Michel Jarre. That's a good choice. So at this table, everybody's sitting in the stack except for this guy, maybe. And we have the other table going on as well. One low stack. 9 peeps hanging on, no? Time to go old school. Oh, we got 1 knockout in a tournament. Means 8 remaining. Yeah, cheers, Talta. Thank you very much. Ooh. I really want to get called. And this guy folded a lot, I think, to pot-sized bets. Yeah, it just folds a lot post. And you know, good for him. Or whatever. D. That's that one, right? Exactly. That's a true classic. Another 6. Don't see how this should be a problem all that often. This A6 is an option. You're closing the action, we flip nice, and he leads it. All right, time to put the hammer down. Yeah, this is the A6, and he led it too. Nicely done. Feel I could have gotten away from this one on a turn. But I didn't. And this is the new reality we live in. Me being a short stack now. Aw. What's the flop? It's not the greatest note, by the way. Ace 10, 6, 6 on Ace 10, 6. And then a 6 on a turn. All right. Let's give him the maybe red check mark. Maybe we want to be careful with this guy. Might be that he knows what he's doing. That's not a line you see all that often, people leading out the turn full house there. Turning a queen and also a gutter. would be the second nuts then. Very nice. Ooh, more aces. The phone once, I'm pleased to see you. All right, it ain't over yet in the tournament. I think I did, yeah, I did that one entirely to myself, losing a bunch of chips in that one. Oh well, I'll live and learn, ideally. Get a walk, that's nice. Would love to take the ladder, man. Another $10. I wouldn't sneeze at that. And then we ladder at least 10, more like 15 pretty quickly. Oof. No joy. All right, all right. Nah, just check it. Like, what calls me here? Do we just get it in? What's the move? First of all, I probably don't need to c-bet that one. But it's, I'd say, pretty close. Giving us a gutter on top. Not unwelcome. Well, that means we're not folding anymore. He checks. I don't think we can bet for value. Nice. Very nice. I meant to bet smaller here. The preset messed it up, but we do take it down. Phew. Put the nuts. PLO2 that people lead at the nuts. Hey, good for them. That's I like it. People do that way too rarely, me included. Okay, this SPR, we're just getting it in here. And we fade and take down some blinds. It's almost weekend, so it is almost weekend, beautifully enough. 2 players need to be knocked out so for us to see a final table and the next page jump incidentally. This might do it. Never mind, he does fold. Okay, that's pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Top set and a gutter. Backdoor flush draw. Check here. Not the happiest run out. I'll be upfront about it. That's 1 BB. Rossiton, hey, cheers for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Jay Nando's Poker with a huge raid. Let's hope that brings some raid run good to the channel. We're deep in the 550 PLO on party, playing some cash tables as well. How was your stream, sir? I hope it was a profitable one. Welcome over to the channel, everybody. Huge shout out to Jay Nando's, of course. If you don't follow him, you definitely should. He's the mind behind the PLO Mastermind, the PLO trading course out there. And streams a lot of PLO recently as well. So thank you very much for the big raid here. With the blockers, 2 backdoors, I think we're fine betting. We could just pot get it in here. Certainly would be okay in a cash game. Oh, well. Okay. All right. It's not the nuts. It's not the nuts. All right, calm down, everybody. It's the second nuts, but I'll take them. 5 out of 8. And we get a call. We are good against what now? The turn set? All right. So, yeah, my name is NutRaisin. You've seen it if you haven't seen it on your way in. And this is what I do. I stream PLO. In the afternoons, I do PLO study streams recently. So that might be something for you guys, where I'm using the bucket tool from the mastermind to explore all sorts of situations. The min raise, huh? Frau Schwein in the channel, good to see you. All right, we're not going to be doing anything here. In the tournament, we've taken down pre. Now we're in second place, chip stack wise. 8 remaining. Up top, there's 120 plus the bounty, so roughly double that at least. And by the way, we took home a huge amount of bounties already. It's a $5 buy-in. We're sitting pretty with 32.79 already cashed in bounties, plus another cash of 20.49, so call it a little more than 50. Which ain't bad for a $5 buy-in at all. We're up in the cash games today as well. Things are going okay. He folds, but don't mind if you do. We got some cash game tables going as well. As you can see, flopping pretty well here. I have a PLO 10, so we have some round ones action where sadly there's no PLO 20 happening right now, but we have PLO 20 happening on microgaming. To the 7. Oh, this guy's a huge bounty. Yes, please. Flop us something nice. Ugh. Man, with that bounty. Huge bounty, 24 bucks. I don't know. I think with that bounty, that's just so big, we kind of have to go with it. We lose another 30, so we're at 30, roughly 30 big blinds. If we lose, fine. Oh, yes, ace jack, and we're drawing that on that turn, don't we? We're drawing all that hot on the ace jack. Anyway. Yeah. $24 in bounties, that's just too huge. Nice hand, sir, nice hand. NutRaisin, always a pleasure to see you, Frau Schwein. Welcome back. The payouts. Oh, yeah, I updated those. Here, this PLO 20 table on microgaming lost all appeal. So that's something a lot of people overlook when playing poker. Just always keep an eye out for a better table, or if just the table you're playing on gets really sucky, don't feel the need to have to stick around. We are starting with a break. Starting on a break. Nah, I'm not gonna take this one. That would just be weird after a big raid. So let's play some cash games in the meantime. So how did the J9 stream go? What did you do? Was it a J9 is poker in the there you are in the chat right there. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Nope. So today and yesterday, J9 I started doing the first post-flop streams with Buckatoon, and I really like it. I'm gonna have to watch the tutorial videos a little bit more, just to make sure that I'm absolutely sure that I'm setting everything up correctly for the post-flop stuff. But man, it's the bomb. I like it. I learned something today too. Certainly would have been an interesting flop. Not that we had any reason to be in there. So in the tournament, we have what? One shorty. We're still doing fine, middle of the pack here with the stack. Two peeps that are shorter than us, 3. With him 4. All right. Oop, sorry about that. Bookmark that song. Check out if there's a nice trance or acid mix of that one. I think there is. Anyhow. 4 big blind splash at a PLO 10 table on run at once, where there's plenty of games going on. 46 at PLO 10, 32 at PLO 50, 16 at PLO 200, and a whole bunch of no limit action as well. Up to no limit 100, matter of fact. Actually, no limit 200 is running as well. Neat. Not so neat is that we need to fold here. Nope. So what's this table like? We have the 3-bet wizard, our adversary, main adversary on microgaming to our left, and 2 high VPIP low aggro players sitting right across from us and here. Okay. And the only reason why I wanted to take a break is that I ran out of juice for my e-cigarette. Oh well. Okay, tournament continuing in 90 seconds. Meanwhile, only sitting on these 2 cash game tables. I guess I could open one more PLO 10. I'm actually waiting for some PLO 20 seats to open up on microgaming. Right now there ain't any, however. So, not our board. We have a pair and a gutter. We do have a spade as well. Up here. So we have a gutter and a 10 high flush draw. Oh, that's a peculiar sizing, man. What do you have? Wow. What's he gonna do now? Is he just gonna pot it now, or what's going on here? 60 cents in a pot of what, 480 or something? It does go large now. Well, do you want to lead it? Can I lead fold this? Certainly not going anywhere. Unfortunately, he shows up with that one. Wow, top two into backdoor flush draw in this case. That's too bad, man. Certainly ain't going anywhere. Especially not holding, what was it, clubs? Holding a club myself. I guess I could have defended on the PLO 10. We're gonna go for the, wait here, we're gonna go for the raise. Let me move this over here. Ooh, got some awesome aces on another table. Would you look at that? Ace, ace, king, queen, double suited. Okay, I guess we're not good. Wow. Very careful, this guy. Defending a suited ace at a table, at a newly found PLO 20 table. I have a pair and a backdoor flush draw. This guy's able to fold post. That's a, wow, that's a beautiful turn. He pots it too. It's a sign, quit smoking. Yeah, I know. I'm doing so well. Not smoking actual cigarettes. I'm down to like 3 on a day. It's a sad run out. Against this guy, I guess so. Not really sure. Maybe this could this be a fold? Nah. I don't know much. You know, ICM in cash games doesn't really come up. So I might be punting every once in a while. We flop amazing. Take home a small bounty. Much more important is that we take home the chips and we knock out the player too. That's a very nice side effect. Shazam's all around. Or yeah, we're down to 7. I'm playing shorthanded, which I hate. Hang on, back in a second. All right. Toby. It's a pleasure to see you. How has life been treating you? On our end, on my end, things are going all right now. Looks like we are going to see the final table. We are on the final table of the 550, the second final table in only a few tournaments that I played the last couple of, like 2 weeks. Last one I actually took down. Would you look at that? How beautiful is that? Let me update the stream title. If you want to check out the payouts, we have a payouts command set up as well. Made that final table. I am exceedingly happy about this. Actually, let's check what's the deal here. Everybody pretty close together, so it's everyone's game right now. And we laddered, man. We took home 36 plus another 31. We were like 61 bucks in profit in this tournament. Well, actually in profit we were like 56, but whatever. And what's the deal? We covered this guy for reasonable bounty, and other than that, this guy's the bounty daddy, I think is what it's called, what the cool kids call it. And then there's us in second place, bounty-wise. Right the F on, I like it. A little bit left in it, e-cigarette, oh well. The rap, not entirely uninteresting. It's possibly a bit thin under the gun, especially with the wee bit happy dude here. No, even though I'm tempted, but come on, knock him out. We got a team pro player, Dmitry Urbanov. That's indeed how you pronounce it, first name. And this guy, by the way, he 3-bet the Ace-King 10-6 single suited, or squeezed, I should say. It's a program, yeah. And this guy. All right. Hitting absolutely nothing. Let's just let it be. It's actually snow for the first time in this year in your place. It's actually snowing right here, right now. Just the ground is not cold enough to actually keep the snow around. It's all melting right away. I guess that's the dangler at this stage of the tournament. Maybe we don't go too crazy with the opening. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Chase. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Toby, how am I doing? Running good? Yeah, I actually am happy to report that I am running very well. Started doing study streams, which are apparently universally liked and certainly great for me since I actually, am studying. Not just saying I'm gonna study at some point. No, I'm actually doing it every day, streaming it too. So that's going well. And the poker recently has been going rather excellently on top of that. And a lot of stuff missed, so maybe we get a call by something that wants to look us up. And here I didn't see that you raised when I called. Yeah, that's a succinct, what's the word? Summary right there. Final table in the tournament and up in the cash games, up nicely too. The cash games, last time I looked, we were up like $70, 80 euros, something like that. Yeah, that's still roughly true. Plus another, what is it now, 65 that we're up in the tournament. Looking at a nice day. Normally you fold with 4 big blinds in the middle. Let's call. Feels a little bit thin to raise, however. I see a win now. Never know, never know. Took down one tournament a couple of weeks ago. Well, a week ago. 2 weeks? Doesn't matter. Recently. Don't matter. Nope. Ubernacht the Pro. Did we get anything special for finishing off for knocking out a pro? It used to be the case on Stars. Is it? I don't know if it still is. I vaguely remember something involving team pro players and you knocking them out. This guy comes off as pretty crazy. I mean, the sample size is basically non-existent. Thinking if I sometimes want to come over the top, just get it down to heads up against this guy. I think I do in this case. All right. Need some help? He did have something. Not necessarily a 3-bet squeeze here, but he certainly had something. Let's just get her. Yeah, I had to make do without your beautiful advice. That's indeed true. This was one of the raising hands sometimes. Strangely enough, something we learned or I learned in one of the study streams. Good to see you back, Legends. So I kind of leveled myself into ISOing there, or re-ISOing, I guess, with that hand. I don't really regret it. I guess the only thought about it is maybe wait for a more substantial sample size so I can, so I have a reasonable assumption that this guy is indeed crazy, and this, in which case I would like my move a little bit more. Get maybe to take another run at him. Just gonna call. Draw versus flush draw, am I right? The weather in Germany is terrible. Mud is everywhere. Yeah, it's actually snowing here. How's it on your end, Legends Killer? I guess blocking our own outs. Ripping the nut straight down here. And we get a fold on table 2, take it down. And get aces. Decent ones too. Do it. Be a maniac, do it. No? Okay. Oh, yeah, the money's gonna go in here with the flush draw, I'd say. Yeah. Come on. Ugh. Too bad, too bad. That's a beautiful spot. And then I try to take part in the study stream simultaneously. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tall order if you have something else to do already. Big ball, it's not rewarded, says Toby's. Yeah, cheers for the nice hand. I still, even looking back, I kind of like it. Don't think it's completely ludicrous. Heads up here. Oh, this guy's really short, so if he... All right, that'll do it. Just gonna pot it now. And notice the fact that he's so short. Let's knock him out. No? Okay. Jesus, the music is really terrible. Change it, by all means. Yeah, do. Do see what you can do, sir. I'm ready for just about anything else. Put it in. And if I remember, I'll save it to the playlist as well. A top pair, you say. I'll take that for now. He leads it on. I'm gonna let this go against this guy. Like right away. He's been playing pretty snug so far. And he let out a very good hand earlier as well. When he turned it. Speaking of turn, we do turn, well, not it. We turn a thing. All right. I'd really love to see you guys check. Yeah, and I'm not going to bet the 7 high flush. Ooh. Take it down. What did you bet on turn? Just pure air, huh? All right, we're not going anywhere if he raises. And holding it with the gutter and the flush draw. Nice enough turn. Not just a top pair, but also a flush draw. Some blockers and 4 to 5 and the 10. Nobody bet, which is nice as well. And blocking the nut flush too, so we could bluff on some runouts. Yeah, I'm gonna call for sure. Nothing I want to bluff on. Not a card we take it down on a lot, I'd say. So just check giving up. Sounds reasonable. This got chipped up a little. Boogie Boots. Welcome back, mate. Thanks for the good lucks. Take out the pro, please. I'll try. Yeah, that's pretty juicy bounty. We are just about to start to cover him here. Third and chips. Next pay jump is decent. It's 1250. 2.5 buy-ins. Nothing to sneeze at. Takes the beats like a boss. Well, sadly, had plenty of practice. But it's easy when streaming. Constant talking makes it easier to be relaxed about the beats. Slightly different story when I'm not streaming sometimes. A final. A final table indeed, Pokeboots. Huge shout out to you. Pokeboots, a fellow Run and One streamer and PLO player. If you need more PLO in your life, give him a follow. He's a nice guy and has a great stream as well. Yeah, we are sitting on Pokeboots, sitting pretty. I think we are second in bounties. Yeah, at 36.58 in bounties. Really crazy. Cash games are going well as well, even though we lost 2 buy-ins short order recently on this one PLO 20 table. Such is life. Tech issues on you. Wow, really? Since the update I played today, I have no problems. I realized that's of absolutely no help to you. Did you write to support about it? Is it something that they need to fix on their end, or what's going on? I'm curious. That's very sad. So I cannot raid you today when I'm done now. Get all the aces. Not the prettiest hand. Here, well, gonna be a family pot. At least a 3-way. Take it down with the aces pre. Love seeing that. Ooh. Let's also keep an eye on this tournament table. How about you called? Yeah, how about it's gonna culminate in 3-way all in and you take it down? No? Okay. These I'm gonna let be, I reckon. I have to get my PLO fix in here. Well, I'm good for that at least. If you're looking for a low stakes PLO fix, I'm your guy. Wow, what's with us and getting aces all over the place? This one with the 2 law cards, I'm gonna let this go. Not a happy board. That's not horrible, except for the fact that it's, you know, all hearts. Ooh. So here, decided to bet now. Take it down on table 3 as well. Let's do this then. Der Alte. Don't upset the nurse. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a pleasure having had you this late. I know how it is. I know you need to get to work the next day. Oh, no, I didn't know. Mubarius. Hey, thanks for speaking up. He's a No Limit Hold'em high roller rack. He plays this for a challenge. All right. Wait, are you really seriously taking this one down? What happened? What just happened? What just happened there? Did a pair of 10s and yeah, 2 perfect turns. Two perfect turns would be weird. Perfect turn, perfect river, giving him the nut straight. Fair enough. Oh, getting daily loss limit error that won't let us sit on any tables. Nick is on it. Oh yeah, I bet they are. That sounds like a horrible problem to have for a site. Damn. Oh, that is nice. Big part in the tournament. Might see a knockout there. More aces. What do you know? Kings. All right. Fofo, thank you very much for the good lucks. Appreciate it. So far, they're working. Well, for the most part. Take it down pre. That's nice. Flop decent here as well. The argument for just folding right away would be that, honestly, I don't see many check raise bluffs, or in this case, just a raise, not a check raise, at all in the micros. One of which is streaming right now, but it's in Russian. Yeah, that kind of fits then with the name. Interesting. So he's doing this whole shebang for a challenge, huh? Please check, please check, please check, please check. Yeah, I'm still gonna let it go. Not convinced, but whatever. No, I take it back. Actually, I'm pretty convinced that he had a speed. Wait, that's the wrong button. That's the other one. It's a nice run out here, and certainly not going anywhere. Do we call down? We do take it down. He puts us to the test. This guy really hasn't made much waves, especially post-flop so far. Kind of willing to believe. Also, I don't block an ace. He might well have aces. Or better, for that matter. All right, I'll let it go. We see it all in. King 10. Oh, we see a knockout on the final table. Finally. Get raised here again. All right. Top pair. Oof. And now everybody's pretty close together, so I'm probably gonna not open this hand. Yeah. And he bets it now, putting us in just a sad spot all around. On the upside, we gained a gutter. On the downside, there's now 2 flush draws out there. All right. Nice backdoor call. Perfect run out. Yeah, sometimes things work out for other peeps. Okay, that song feels like one I need to save to the playlist. Happy beer song, huh? Aces in the tournament. Cover everybody except this guy. And gonna go for the check raise here, I reckon. Yeah, especially holding that 9 on top of things. All right, we are going the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. The deep stack. Putting us in. Need to fade. No, that's not fading it. That's losing it. Well, really can't complain. I mean, of course, it would have been super nice to go further in this one. But would you look at that? In a $5 tournament, we took down 80 bucks, 75 bucks in profit almost. How beautiful is that? I like it. Very, very nice. Sadly, we get raised here now, and that's just not a happy thing indeed. I take it back. I take it back. So let me take a screenshot of that for my own enjoyment, basically. And let's check out the hand that happened there. From what I've seen, I think it made sense on his end as well. Queen, Jack, 9, 6. Yeah, fair enough. Like, he has so many chips when I raise, he's never folding that, nor should he. And 3-betting this pre, I would do it sometimes, for sure. So, yeah, he made a pair, then made a double pair on the turn. We didn't get any relief. Not, you know, too mad about it. Just happy that we had another deep run. Is it a fold to 4-bet? I think you're right. I think it is a fold to 4-bet. Let me double check. That one I can easily check. All right. There was small blind versus button, right? Ace Queen 10 8. Get down there. I guess we can close this one in a moment. Man, what a nice run! All in all, I'm happy. I'm honestly not even depressed or sad that we didn't get there. I enjoyed going so deep, and you know, getting knocked out with the best hand pre-flop. Nothing too terrible about that. The 10-8 is indeed there's a 3-bet, so, and your line would have been perfect. The solver would have loved you for it. There's a 3-bet and then fold to further aggression spot. Okay, don't need that. Just rearrange my tables a little bit. Oh, who's this guy? Any more tables that might be interesting? Let me see what I can dig up. Preferably PLO 20. Well, this one is growing on me, where we get Delta Aces yet again. You know what? Not really. The remaining microgaming tables are not all that great. GG indeed. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for that. And a nice payout from a $5 buy-in. I'll take it. So close, so close. Got it in with the best hand. You said you're running good, huh? Yeah. Everything comes to an end, apparently. Cheers. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ooh, what a big flop. Wow. Oh, here, sorry. If I click the right button, then you'll obviously know which one I'm talking about, too. Turns out, clicking the right buttons is GTO in itself. You know what? The games that I see out there are not that great. We had a very, very nice run. Let me see who I can find, who I can host, and then I'll probably call it a night. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, sounds alright to me. You know what? We could make fellow Rio streamers day. Nidao very recently started streaming. Yeah, let's rate him, pay the love forward. I'm sure he's going to be psyched. Just going to let him know. Actually, I shouldn't have. Would have been funnier to see without giving him a warning. Oh well. Let's go for one more orbit on all the tables. Yeah, it's been a 4-hour stream. I think that's plenty. So normally at this point, I would tell you how tomorrow is going. And tomorrow definitely is the day of our home game tournament. It's a €6 free roll. It's a play money tournament. It's small, but it's supposed to be fun. And I play PLO 20, so that's all I can do. Anywho, so that is happening. If you want to play with us, then type !! home game in the chat. There's also €1 bounty. This week, the prize pool has been doubled, so it's actually a $12 free roll plus a €2 bounty on my head. And the only other thing is that I'm not 100% sure that I'll be able to stream it tomorrow. I'll be playing it no matter what. But I'm home alone tomorrow, and I could use the afternoon to actually do a DJ stream instead, which I don't have many opportunities for. I'm just, thinking out loud, basically. But yeah. Be that as it may, the home game is going to happen. It's going to be double prize pool. I might stream while I'm DJing. Oh, I might play while I'm DJing, so I might be uber distracted, giving you an easy shot at the €2 bounty as well. Can't play on Rio either right now. Ugh, Legends Killer, that is sad to hear, man. That blows. I guess we sometimes could even bluff catch there with that hand. Yeah, maybe. So that leaves us. I mean, I did pay a bunch of in buy-ins. So let's say I paid like 30 in buy-ins for the day, but we got back more than 80. And then in the cash games, so that's 50. We're up in the tournaments. Let's go with that. In the cash games, we're up around 40. That's 90 in total. Last on microgaming. On microgaming, we're actually down, so we're down like $7. So yeah, we're up $80 for the day. That's not too shabby for 4 hours of play and streaming in total. That really ain't bad. On Saturday, however, I'll be back with a study stream most likely and a late night stream as well. So if you want to check out the bucket tool from the mastermind and you didn't catch Jay Nanda's streams about it, feel free to drop in on Saturday. And during the afternoon stream should be right underneath the page, the schedule, when the afternoon stream happens on Saturday. Got our 2 backdoor flush draws. Ah, you know what? I misread my hand. We have 2 high spades. The 2 high cards of the same hand, so I could just of the same suit, so I could just leave this one pre-flop. Go for the open fold. Now looks like we are gonna play another orbit here, since I spaced out on clicking that sit out button. Catch a nice hand for it though. Against the devil. He might be in the details. Ooh, I'm in the details right here. Promeliad! Always nice to see you, Nick, in the channel as well. Welcome back, sir. Catching me at the end of the stream. just took 5th in a... We reached the final table in a $5 PLO tournament. Bounty tournament. Set on a huge bounty. Was great fun. Yeah, I was just talking about tomorrow that I'm not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow, but there will be the double prize pool home game, however. And there will be a stream no matter what, but it might just be a DJ stream, we'll say. Okay, play the last hands here. The short stack really shouldn't be in the center in this spot. Here an open limp and the open limp call, neither of which is a thing. Playing what, 30 big blinds? All right, the 3 broadways in the suit, maybe. Yeah, everybody checks. All right. He now leads. I'm curious. All right. He leads into 3 peeps. So he's got to have something, right? No, I'm not going to play another Orbit on a single table. I'm just going to sit out after this hand. All right, that was great fun. Getting 5th in yet another tournament was pretty amazing. I'm enjoying these tournaments more and more. Looking forward to having more and more of them on the stream going forward. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Thanks for sticking around after the huge raid by Jen Anders. In case you're still here, Jen Anders, thank you very much again for that raid. That was very kind of you. And that's all I got. The rest you heard, I would only be repeating myself at this point. Definitely going to be back for a poker stream on Saturday in the afternoon. There will be a study stream as well. Definitely going to be around for the streams. Chase, loving it. Looking forward to having you. Awesome. Awesome, mate. So a profitable day draws to a close here. We're up like roughly 4 buy-ins. Maybe a little bit more with backpack. That's all very, very decent. Let's head over to Nidao. And I'm mispronouncing his name. It's actually Meadow. I think like as in Meadow. On Saturday. Yeah, cool. Cool. Looking forward to having you on Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be the DJ stream, most likely. Or not unlikely. Yeah, I think it's likely at this point. So those are not everybody's cup of tea. I completely understand. Looking forward to having you back on Saturday. All right. Let's start that raid. Oh no, actually that's different with the delay. Okay. How does it work? Right. Sorry, I confused myself here, which I do pretty easily. Anywho, thanks for watching. I'll see you around. Have a nice weekend and bye for now. Cheers.